Okay. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Snowrunner, difficult mode. We are back here in Wisconsin again, and we are going to see what kind of trouble we still have to get into. We have quite a bit, actually, but amazingly enough, we've been focusing on primarily doing just the tasks and haven't really done any of the contracts yet, and we are at 62%. One thing I need to try that I did not do before anybody else jumps in here is I need to jump over and try refueling the that loaf, which means Adam. And I got to turn the volume down in my ears. Refuel. Nope. It has to be done in single player mode. So I'll be right back after I get it reloaded in single player to do that, and then I will be right back into the co-op. Hello, welcome back. I took care of the one issue of the con loaf real quick, and we are now back in action. Merry Christmas, Dustin. So now that we've got that con loaf mission done, got our little bits of money out of it. Lake house needs a log trailer and some medium logs. Let's see now. Which one is that? That is repaying the debts. How many do we got? We got 4 here that are tagged. How many are we missing? There's 2, 3, 4. So it's just the 4. Quarry incidents, repaying the debts, recovering what's lost, and saving the farmer's machinery. Yep. So everything's been activated. So repaying the debts. Log trailer is over there. And medium logs. Pick the trailer up, probably head up this way, and then go back around this direction to do the drop off. Oh, we could even better. We only need 1. They got 2 loads worth of them there. All right, we got this. Now, keep in mind, this stretch of water here, probably not a good idea to drive over if you don't have to. Now, something I have not tried yet is driving around the backside here. Ah, there's our good buddy Mark making it in. Michelle, happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Hippie New Year, and all of the above. Well, let's see now. All right, Mark, I see you made it into the garage. Did you make it into chat?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
No, that's good. That's good.
You know, it's like the Verizon commercial. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
You know, the guy that jumped ship left Verizon to go to Sprint.
Are you in Black Badger or the other one?
I am in Black Badger Lake right now. We have 4 tasks left, and all the tasks will be done.
Yeah.
How close am I to where this trailer is?
Far away from the garage, to be fair. Just along on your right.
Yeah, I'm headed after this trailer down here, this logging trailer. So I'm going to kind of take the scenic route that I have not actually attempted yet, just because I know what the route on the other side of this lake is like. So I actually picked up 2 new games. One of them's off of Steam. It's one that Steele has been playing, The Last Caretaker. But before I stream that one, I got to figure out how to... I think I got to get my other cord so I can have my second monitor. Because trying to use the one monitor for both Streamlabs and the game at the same time when I can't seem to get the game to go into windowed mode is kind of a pain in the neck. But I should have a cord for my other monitor Saturday, I think it is, that it's supposed to be here for getting that plugged in. I've been was playing around with it a little bit this morning. Pretty fun game, but I figure when I do get the cord to be able to run it with the other monitor, I will, at that point, start from the beginning so that everybody can see the game right from the very beginning. It looks doable around the back side here. And there actually is a legit turnoff right here. Alright. That's irritating. No clue why that one just happened. My other monitor here was monitoring the stream on just shut off on me. I don't know if Sam hit something or what. Yep, probably. He was walking through underneath of it and the plug came loose. And he wonders why I keep chasing him out of there. I'm going to have to just put something back there to keep him away from the wires. Okay. Anyhow. Try and just get close enough to that thing that, there we go, to get it to disappear. Oh, look at that. You don't even got to pick up a load of logs because they're already in the trailer. Alright, let's figure out. We are going back over here to the lake house. So we're gonna head back this way, pretty much back the way we just came. Down here. There we go. Piece of cake. Man, somebody didn't do a very good job packing them logs in this trailer. They're sliding back and forth all over the place. That's absolutely nothing useful up there ahead of me. That I'm fairly sure of. Maybe that one or the one next to it. Yeah, I knew that was going to be one of those. Just catch something. Ha! That one's got her. We got her, Otter. But, so in the end, this is a much better route than trying to go the other way around the lake.
I'm going to carry on with the job I started last time.
Alright, I can't even remember which one that was.
Quarry incidents.
Ah, okay.
I dragged the lodestar up out of the quarry, and then I rolled my truck, so I left it there, so it's still in the same place.
That Lodestar is another one that's got to get refueled, right?
Yes.
So that will get done off screen in a single player mode. I just had to do that with the loaf. I tried just loading in the co-op game. That's why there was 2 codes, and trying it that way, and it immediately crashed. So apparently and somebody had said that there's a new bug out there where refueling mission vehicles in co-op causes that. So hopefully they get it fixed soon.
Huh.
But you never know. Saber likes to keep us guessing. Oh, fuel. Ha! The bandit's got one small problem. Small problem because I have fuel right in front of it. down to 1 gallon of fuel. Why is my truck stalling out? So did you have a good Christmas, Mark?
Yeah, we went round my stepdaughter's house for dinner, so yeah, it was good.
Nice.
Yeah, spent the day, most of the day there, so yeah.
Mine was pretty much like any other day that I'm not at work. The
Yeah.
only person that really pays any attention to me for the most part is my daughter, and she's got stuff going on with her biological father's family and with her husband's family. So, but I did get to talk to her for a little bit earlier today, so that was good.
That's good. That's good.
Brian Connor, Merry Christmas to you too. Gotta ask, how was the flight? Well, I still have to do my first solo. I only crashed like 3 times. Of course, one of them was on purpose because I was like, well, it's lost. I'm not flying all the way around the circle again. And just put it in the ground. It was faster to restart the whole thing that way than it was to deal with going all the way around again.
How did your your play thing that you were doing yesterday?
It went really well. Went really well. We and amazingly enough, for the fact that there's always some last minute changes and it always seems like we're underprepared. Somehow it always comes out like perfect when we get up there and actually do it. Which game is that, Brian? The flight sim or the other one that I'm picking up? I picked up The Last Caretaker as well. I may have to see if my thruster and stuff that I've got that I used on Flight Sim 2008 all those years ago, if that'll hook in and actually work off of my PlayStation. Might make that a little bit easier to play the Flight Sim. If that'll work. Thing's been stuffed in a box bouncing around for over a decade now, so. Don't even know if it's going to be compatible with the PlayStation 5 or not, let alone if the thing's still any good. I had bought that particular one because it worked really well for the helicopter stuff, because it's got the twist in the twist on it so that you can work your rotors and stuff like a helicopter actually has, your cyclic and all that kind of thing. Worked really good for them. All right, let's get this these logs delivered.
Which game of Flight Sim did you pick up? Because they got it free on the PlayStation at the moment, the base game, I think.
No, it was $69. There's one that's called Flight Sim 2025.
All
That
right.
is,
Yeah.
that's not the one you want. I had got that a couple weeks ago for $15, and because I was thinking, oh well, the Christmas deal, for Flight Sim, right? I was like, sweet. No, there's no sound in this thing, and there's like 18 missions, and they're all stupid fly point to point things, and they start you out in the air, and you never take off, you never land or anything. And then I got looking afterwards, and I should have looked at the reviews on it. It was a 1-star review thing. It's like, nope, not doing that again. Okay. Deliver these logs in this trailer. Oh, repaying the debts. Great, thank you. I can use it for my work. 540 XP, 5,600 cash. All right, we need covering what is lost. Was that one? Saving the farmer's machinery. So the White Western Star. Do I have a truck anywhere near it? Nope. Somehow it is back where it started from. So I'm guessing that VTech must have restarted the task when he jumped on it, because it's all the way back at the beginning. So we'll head back up to the garage and swap out trucks. Hang on, let's actually track it. Tell you, the bandit's in a hurry to get up to 4th gear, but it won't downshift out of 4th gear anytime soon. It'll sit there and hug onto it, going absolutely nowhere before it drops back down to 1st.
Well, here's Big Mama here. What are you doing parked here in the middle of the road?
Somebody must have had her out. Where you at? Because the last spot... Oh, okay. Yeah, that was me. I parked her there when I flipped my C500 the other day.
All right.
I used her to get them back upright. We need... Doo-doo-doo. Hold on, where's the one I'm looking for? Just out of curiosity. 305 and 370. We'll go with this for this mission. No, why would you click on something way up there?
Santa brought me a nice 200-piece socket set
Nice.
today.
I'd got my daughter a few years ago a tool set. It's like 460 pieces, but the drawers on the front of this toolbox that it came in had little latches on the side that had to be latched. Well, she had it out in the living room showing her sister the tool set, went to bring it back and put it in her bedroom closet, picked it up, and never had not latched the drawers closed, and ended up picking everything up off the floor. I had to laugh at her for that one. I'm like, I bet you latch them drawers now before you move it, don't you?
Yeah.
I can't believe Sergey doubted my ability to use the 770G to tow that truck up the hill. You just got to stay off the rocks, that's all. Moon's out there big and bright tonight. Well, bright orange. It's kind of a weird color. Must be the smog. So later on today, I may be trying some cognac for the first time in my life. Had a guy at work gave me some. It's a cognac mixed with an orange liqueur.
Nice.
He said he bought it, he tried it, and he didn't like it. I'm like, I'll take it.
Buy anything once.
Yeah. I mean, what's the worst that'll happen? It'll be like he did, where I'll try it and decide I don't like it. Okay. Not going to hurt anything if that ends up being the case. In fact, I'll be better off because I didn't spend the 60 bucks on it to buy it. Every time I just get ready to try to shift this thing up into high range, it downshifts on me in the middle of the shift. Gotcha. Oh, let's see now. So we are delivering at the far end of the beach. If I remember right, that was a bit hazardous. We'll go ahead and give it a shot, though.
minute. That fuel tank has just dropped on its nose.
What's that?
A fuel tanker by the gateway's just dropped on its nose.
Of course it did. Couldn't ask for anything more.
Yeah.
Stage complete.
Right, I've filled it up. Oh, it seems like I can repair it.
It let you fill it?
Yeah.
Because that's usually where it has the problem, is on filling.
Yeah, well, I had the problem before, even in my single player game, because I tried to fill it and repair it before I delivered it. Got some more there. It's full, but it's run out of fuel. Because it's running at the moment, it's using the fuel. Let's see what happens. Got fuel to get.
Hey, there we go. Finally, thanks for your help. 970 XP, 10,100 cash. All right, I'm working on saving the farmer's machinery, so I believe recovering what is lost is the last task.
Okay.
Got your belly full, so it's nap time? Nice. For me, that'll probably be tomorrow. I had a roast I was going to throw in the crock pot today, and then I didn't get ready to do it until it was too late, because it's like 8 to 10 hours in the crock pot. And by the time I got to it, that meant it would have been like 9 o'clock at night before it was ready to eat. And I'm just not eating that late at night. You know, kind of thing I need to put in there at like 7 a.m. Thought all those rocks were going to slow me down too much, but they did all right. Big brunch. Nice.
Oversized container.
All right, payday coming up here in a second, Mark.
Okay.
Here we go. Saving the farmer's machinery. Thanks for your help. Here's your reward. 630 XP, 7,200 cash.
Wonder whether that railway line's underwater or it's just up to it.
What's that?
The railway line just after the.
No, you can get along there. And it's a lot of rocks in there. But yeah, it's doable.
Yeah.
There's a 5-slot trailer if you just want to go with a, because it's 4 slots of cargo. So if you don't want to take a trailer with you, there's a 5-slot trailer just to the, let me spin the map around the right way, just to the north of the railroad station. So you can grab that trailer and load that one up to take it.
Just north. Ah, where you've been. Ah, yeah.
Yep,
That's
where I picked up the
wasn't
logs at.
Yes, yeah. Okay.
Just don't try crossing the paved road there on the edge of the lake, because it's a pain in the neck. I went around the north side of the lake. It was pretty good.
Right. That's not good at the bottom then. The
No.
south end there.
No.
Needs some sand in it.
It needs a lot of sand in it. In fact, I think that might have been one of the first things I watched with Steele and RDJ was the two of them getting trucks. And I think Ed was there too, getting all their trucks stuck in the that spot. So while you're working on that, I'm going to go ahead and activate all the contracts that are ready to be activated. All right, let's see now. Start tracking that one. Metal beams times 4. Metal rolls times 12.
some lights on.
Lights.
We'll see where I'm going.
You know, I mean, you could do that. Alright, I got 5 of them built over there already. This will head back across the water. Oh yes, that's right. We got 1 metal beam right there, so that means I only need 3 of them. Haha! Perfect. Well, it should be getting light fairly quick because it's 4:30 a.m. Thought about picking up one of them plastic mats to put under my chair so it'll roll a little easier because it sinks right into the carpet and you pretty much have to pick it up to move it, even though it's on wheels. But at the same time, Sam likes to lay right next to the chair. So I'm kind of thinking having it rolling around easily is not the best idea.
No, you might roll on him. Yeah. My carpet in my office is very, very short piled, so it doesn't sink into it, so it's quite a hard carpet, really.
Kind of almost like what you would find in an office building or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if I was to have it in the front room, oh, the pile in there is very deep. You'd never move it.
Oh, don't go that way. You might have to turn right.
I'm going to go and try it. I'm going to go and try it.
All right, well, then I'll hang out here with the Avenhorn just to provide assistance.
I've got the best tires you can have on here, so Sergey says so. Yeah, we're halfway through.
Yeah, right about in that middle section is where it tends to become an issue, so.
There you go, there. Oh, he's picked up. There's some rocks there to the right. I don't know whether perhaps you'd be better off going towards the right and then...
It's kind of a trap because you go across some rocks and just after them rocks it's a big mud pit.
Oh, right.
You're doing good so far.
Yeah.
Made it that far, you should get all the way through.
Yeah. Yeah, I was playing with RDJ the other day and he said put these tyres on. Oh. There we go, look. Yeah.
Look at that, made it through.
That trailer's up here, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it is. This trailer's dropped on its nose as well.
You got a crane, right?
Yeah.
All right, you should be okay then. It's good that you have a crane on there because, well, you need it to pick up the cargo.
Yeah. Let's just apologise to this bloke. I'm going to knock his fence down. Sorry, mate. I might even back over your boat as well. Oh, I've missed your boat. Just your fence needs repairing.
I don't think he minds as long as you missed the boat.
Could have been worse. I could have backed into his house.
Oh, ha! Kind of missing something. Started heading after these metal beams for the paper factory without a trailer.
Oh.
we're going to do this and replace the fuel that I just wasted.
Okay.
Okay, now let's drive over there again. You can ignore that 15-mile-an-hour speed limit in front of the garage too.
Never saw one.
Yeah, there's no longer a speed limit sign available, so.
Oh, that's all right. I didn't think it applied to us anyway.
Yeah, most of our trucks never make it to 15 if you look at the speedo.
Foot down Friday. Even though it's only Thursday.
Thrustmaster Thursday.
Right. Have a bit of jackknife in this truck and we can turn round. There we go.
Look at that. That almost makes you think that I've done that before.
Have a look on the map, see if we've been thinking. See, yeah, that we're out. If I come back to the garage. Ah, yeah.
Hey, Rob. Robo. Rob? Robo? I don't know. Looks like Robo. We'll go with Robo. Welcome in. Family friendly channel, buddy. Well, Merry Christmas to you too. There we go. Store the crane. And move out.
There we go. Pulled out of there. Didn't need no winching either.
Nice. Fine, fine, fine. I think I can. I think I can. I know you can.
Good job with Captain. To the side of the road. I mean, you got that load of steel beams on there that way on. Was it steel beams?
Yeah.
Oh, shunted into that lamppost, and trailer's gone detached.
Oops. Must have hit it pretty good.
Oh yeah. I think the container slid forward as well. Hasn't quite reached the headboard, but it's further forward than what it was. Go across there.
Let's rearrange this guy. Alright, well, should be good. It should be good enough.
Sergey was definitely right about these tyres. They do work well.
Yeah, the actual C500 tires.
They're not actually. They're OH,
OHD2s.
something like that. Yeah. Yeah.
Just don't tell him he was right. It'll go straight to his head.
Incoming.
Alright.
Oh. That's
Stage
why
complete.
I've got to repack my cargo, I think.
Oh, that would help.
No, it was packed, but
Until you hit that pole.
yeah, well, it was still packed just, but it says no cargo in the zone. Manual loading is required. Oh.
Oh.
Obviously, I've got to put it over there, look.
Yeah, I think you've got to unload that onto the dock. You've got to pick it up and set it on the dock.
Yeah, that's what it is. We can manage that.
Oh, I'm sure you can. I have faith in you.
I can knock his building down with the crane easy.
Large pipes times two. Right down the street. Well, I mean, I don't know if this is good or bad. Started to slide off the road and leaned right up against the telephone pole. It saved me. But then it was kind of for a second caught between the trailer and the crane. I was like, uh-oh.
Ah. I'm not sure whether this goes here. Yeah, it does. Deliver to platform at the front. Right. Oh. Well, I've put it in the... Says the arrow's the other side there. I wonder whether I've got to deliver it that side.
Possibly.
Ah, hold on. Cargo will be unloaded. There we go. Yeah, put it on the platform, then do like you do with normal.
Yeah. Great. We'll not give up until this place becomes even more beautiful than before and safer too. Thanks for your service. 810 XP, 6,600 cash. Hold on. Oh, hold on before I put that down. Okay. By the way, if you're ever carrying an extra large pipe this way, don't try going through the gateway. It'll crash your game. I have no room for my feet underneath my desk. Not that there's not plenty of space normally. And just somebody else has decided it's there for him. Well, in order for you to join, you would have to get a hold of me in a private message while I'm not streaming, so we can discuss what the rules and stuff are and make sure that you have working voice chat. That would have to be done prior to the stream starting. Alright, I don't know if I'll make it through this gateway with the pipe on here or not, but if I'm going to, I'm going to have to definitely go to the left side because it'll phase through the tree. It won't phase through the pole. And then it still has to be able to be high enough to clear the fence. Aha! Come on, miss the pole, miss the pole. There you go. Oops. Fuel, concrete blocks, and metal rolls. So I've got 2 fuel and 2 concrete blocks at that one. That is 6 fuel, which is what we need, and unlimited concrete blocks. All right. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, hang on. I wanted to check and see what our percentage is after doing just the tasks. 70% of Wisconsin is just the tasks. That's unreal.
Hydrate.
Yeah, drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. So what is the best way to drink a cognac? On the rocks or straight up or...
Which job are you doing?
I am doing Paper Factory Section A, but we will need 12 metal rolls. I can get the concrete blocks and the fuel that I have left to get, but we need 12 metal rolls, so we'll have to source those out. Unless one of these crafting zones makes them. No, not there. Not there. I know there's one warehouse on this map that has 4 metal rolls. What about the crafting zone over here? Can we craft them over here? Nope. Cannot craft them over here either, so.
There's none at that one.
No, the one warehouse that has them is the one in the southeast corner. Has 4 of them. But then there's also that warehouse just inside that gateway in Grainwoods River that should have 10, so. And I think I have to take
Or
Sam
there.
outside. So I will be
Or that's
right
the
back.
one you're on about, I should think.
And I'm back. Okay. Let's do the fuel first.
Which gateway?
The gateway right by that warehouse that has them. Southeast corner of the map.
Ah. Well. They're all over the floor here.
Shouldn't be at the warehouse. The ones at the factory are all over the ground. But there should have been a warehouse right inside the gateway. That's the southeast corner of Black Badger, which
That's where I've gone. And there it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
no, you're at the
10.
factory. If you look at the warehouse
Ah,
that you would have drove by, there's 10 metal rolls at that factory.
I
That's
didn't. I just spawned here because they
oh
are spread everywhere, like so.
yeah. I dumped them there because you could make metal beams out of the metal rolls over there. But if you look
Right.
right to the north of you, there's a warehouse. There's 10 of them in that warehouse there. I mean, wherever you get them from doesn't matter.
Ah, the mini warehouse storage. Yeah.
Yes.
And there's 10 at the storage zone in Hangar A. Hangar B, sorry.
Oh, hang on. I did not pack those first 5. One's just trying to make a bid for freedom. And there it goes. There's Sam out there hollering about coming in. And there it goes again. Well, I'm glad I didn't do what I was thinking. Because I was thinking about really stacking it up and putting all the concrete blocks on here too. Probably could have if I did the card stack thing. Alright, I'm going to go let Sam in and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, that is not something for the faint of heart. Watched a documentary on Australian road trains. Pretty insane. Oh, yeah. Seen some stuff where them guys have made some pretty tight turns hauling all that stuff. Oh, yeah. The cellulose. One truck pulling 7 trailers. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Lots of stuff. And then you watch them make U-turns with them things. Concrete blocks. Load. Mode. Hit the button over and over again. Super heavy duty trucks have a roll bar on the front. Yeah, a rhubar. Yeah, like we call them a bull bar. They call them a rhubar. All depends on what the critter is. It's likely to jump out in front of you. Not that button, that button. And that button. Grr.
That dropping.
Evening, boys.
Evening, Steve.
Have a nice Christmas day, Steve.
Yeah, very pleasant. Very
Good,
pleasant.
good.
You had a good day?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine was pretty much just like every other day.
Pretty much as every other day.
Yeah.
I mean, you've been to work today then?
No, I didn't work, but as far as going out and doing this, that, or the other thing, nah. Daughter's out doing stuff with her biological dad and her husband's family, so she didn't stop by. But we did have a good Christmas Eve show at church last night.
That's about it.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Good job it was in one of your trucks.
What, I kicked you?
Yep.
I've been in 5 minutes.
Well, someone kicked me anyway. I was saying code.
Oh, button.
So Luke, party. D4JVP. Yeah, still the same code.
Is it?
It wasn't me coming in that kicked you.
Are you still in the garage?
I'm still in the garage, yeah. I'll stay here until you get back in.
Yeah, it's just loading up now. Yeah, water.
Oh,
I'm in.
join the game, yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the garage. Yeah.
Interesting the way they make it safer for truckers. If there's an accident, the company gets the bill so they don't overwork the drivers. Yeah. They need to do that here. Companies here try to get drivers to do anything and everything. But the one thing they won't do is they won't send it across your Qualcomm to ask you to do something illegal. They'll send you a message that says, call me. That way they can deny that it ever got said. No, I never asked them to do that.
Oh. How much fuel we got left? 58 litres. Oh dear. I'll have to bring the F750 across it. Oh.
Do you want me to help with section A or do you want me to start on section B?
Start on section A because Mark is grabbing the metal rolls and I got the last of the concrete blocks and that's all we need left.
So you need me to get some metal rolls then, yeah?
Yeah. Well, how many metal rolls did you have, Mark?
I've got 9.
You've got 9. So we need 3 more metal rolls on top of the 9 he's got.
Don't you need 10? Or was it 12, was it?
Yeah, we need a total of 12.
Ah.
So have you got any lying about anywhere, or do I have to go and get them?
Southeast corner of Black Badger Lake is a warehouse that has 4 of them.
Southeast corner. Metal framing all does metal beams, isn't it?
Oh, no.
So it's that one there. That's down round over the bridge, and by the quarry. I see that frame. Have you got any trucks out, or just use one of my own?
There's. Hang on, I can grab you one out. You want something with a 5th wheel?
Got to be easier, isn't it, for 3 of them?
Yeah.
Even if it's only just a small one of those what's it called, trailers with the 3 slots.
Yeah.
There's a sideboard semi trailer up there. That's good to me. That's the one direction.
Yeah, it should be one near the farm because my truck was on it.
Yeah, there's one down by the farm.
Well, do you want that, or do you want one of the ones that's got the extra fuel and parts on it?
The one with the fuel and the parts on it's probably easier, isn't it?
Yep.
So you only need the 3.
All right, there you go, Steve.
What we got?
Tega.
Tiger.
Well, I did find something out tonight. Cognac is not a drink for the faint of heart.
No.
It's got some good flavor, but it'll definitely hit you upside the head if you ain't paying attention. Guy at work gave me a bottle of cognac for Christmas. It was some stuff that he had bought. He tried it and didn't like it, so he just gave it to me. $60 bottle of cognac. I'm like, I'll take it.
Even if I don't like it. to be my F750.
What's that?
Because I brought an F750 into this map and I thought, oh, that'll do. I'll be able to fill up with fuel, won't I? Wrong. Oh, there's a trailer store there.
Yeah, my F750 stuck out in the middle of the woods. Right where I left it.
Oh, what's this at the garage? There's something at the garage.
Road Kings has a 2026 date, and docked is to be announced. Nice.
There.
It's all right, Mark. I got some fuel coming your way.
So I've got the Chevrolet at the garage. I'm going to pick up a Scout.
I got 745C with a fuel tank on it, so right around the corner from you.
Okay. Still got a broken headlight on this Seagate.
There you go, full tank.
Yes, thanks. Just trying to find the best way back. So over the railway, out, and you get to that gateway. Doesn't look quite so nice, does it?
Oh, we need 6 more of them for the second part.
I wonder whether they'll stay on.
The spotlights take that off. I guess we go with them ones then. That's disappointing.
Oh, you might be playing Region Reversal tonight.
That would have been last night. Just kind of trying
Yeah.
to keep to the schedule thing. Which, after I get my cord so I can set my second monitor up off the PC, I'll probably be putting the last caretaker in on one day.
Oh, you got your PC now sorted, have you?
Yeah.
Balls to you. Balls to you.
You running the PC? Or you still running the laptop?
I've got the PC going right now, running the stream through that. I'm using the laptop to kind of monitor things, but not actually playing off of it or anything.
Yeah.
It works good for pulling chat up on it and everything because I can blow chat up real
Yeah.
big on there. And
Oh. It's made it even worse.
God, how damn awkward this warehouse is.
That's why it's a bit hard going down because I'm not even on the road. There's 4 metal rolls there I've left on the grass.
well, I know you lost one of them here at the rail station where you picked them up at.
Oh, there's 4 there. I've done 9.
So, do you want me to bring all 4 of these here if I can?
Might as well, then we don't got to go back to that warehouse after them.
Yeah.
One time we're across the river when I come scouting.
So were you with us, Steve, the other day when I left that trailer full of metal rolls at the factory over here?
No, I've not played on this map with you before. I don't
Yeah.
think.
I left the
I've played
trailer.
some with Region Reversal. I don't think I've done. I might have played one right at the beginning with you, maybe, but not not recently.
Yeah, I had left
So
a
it was
trailer loaded
was
with metal rolls at the factory over here, and I jumped in the truck the other day. My truck, I jumped in it, and the thing just shot the metal rolls all over. The trailer shot up in the air. I was like, holy cow. Everything came back down, but
in a mile radius.
yeah.
Excuse me. Nothing happens.
Steve, is that you giggling?
Yeah.
Merry Christmas, JL.
Oh,
We're
where's
going
that
to take
steel
the
rail
railroad
gone?
tracks.
You didn't pick a steel roll up, did you?
Say what?
You didn't pick a steel roll up, did you?
Yeah, I just picked one up that you had dropped in the parking lot over here.
Oh, we must have had a bit of desync then, because there was 4 here before. When it fell off the lorry. I've just arrived here with another truck and there's only 3.
Well, unless I miss my guess, you're idling in the woods somewhere opposite of where I'm at. There we go. Hope we all had a wonderful, cozy Christmas. Wasn't too bad.
It was good. Met some time with my son, doing and daughter-in-law and the grandkids this morning for breakfast.
Oh, nice.
Come back and me and my wife had a nice lunch. Watched a bit of telly.
Was there anything worth watching?
Well, we're both strictly dancing fans. We watched the Strictly Final, the Strictly Christmas one,
Right.
and then watched the Armageddon, the film.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Then the Only Fools and Horses program about what David Jason thinks is the best Christmas episode. And Sue's just gone up to sort herself out, ready to go to bed, and I'll play with YouTube reprobates for a couple of hours.
Oh, right.
So that flight simulator, you were playing on the PlayStation or on the PC?
Right now, I'm still playing this on the PlayStation, but the
Yeah, but the flight
Yeah.
simulator earlier, was that PC,
oh,
was it?
that was on PlayStation.
That was on PlayStation as well, yeah?
Yeah, I had the guy at work that I help out all the time. He gave me a $75 PlayStation card, which
Oh, right.
pretty much paid for the whole thing. So
Yeah. So do you want me to put all 4 of these in there or just 3 of them?
you can go ahead and throw all 4 in.
We'll need more for later, don't we? So,
We'll always need more.
yeah.
Oh, am I I doing the wrong way? Yeah. Which tunnel did you go out of?
The one straight down from the garage.
Ah, right. Okay. Yeah. Following the tarmac road. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, if you go straight from where you're at, it'll take you all the way there.
Why did you put these in section B or section A?
Put them ones in section A.
I think I've just put them in section B.
Okay,
The wrong place.
no big deal. Because I grabbed 6 of them and then you grabbed those 4. So plus with what Mark's got, we got enough for both sections.
So you still need another 12 in section A.
Yep. And
I'll take this Tiger up. Take this Tiger up to the fuel station.
Yeah, you can. We need, for section B, we need 12 bricks, 4 cement, and 4 concrete slabs.
So do you want me to destroy some? Go around destroying some houses to get some brick.
Can do. I'm not picky about the houses. I look at it this way, you know, the insurance company came out, deemed it was a total loss, and had to be tore down to the foundation and rebuilt from scratch.
Of course, I'll go and get the 2 cement from next door for now. So when you've got a 3 slot thing on them tonight, so I'll go and get the 2 cement from next door.
Are you back at work tomorrow, Head?
No. We have tomorrow off, but then next week we will be working Friday next week. Flight sim went pretty well there, JL. I got all the training done up to, I still have to do my first solo flight and then do the test for my PPL. Kind of hard to do on a PlayStation controller because the sensitivity in the thumbstick's just not fine enough. Never gets old watching the mud mold around the tires of a truck. Hey, Mark finally made it to Black Badger.
Finally. I've got a bit of a road drain on at the moment though. What's this job we're doing?
Paper Factory Section A is what you are on.
Nice to have trucks with decent gearboxes.
Yeah. Oh well, I play. I'll probably. I'm definitely looking at getting Road Kings. I'm not so sure if I'm gonna do docked and busbound. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know about busbound.
There's several games, aren't they? So want me to go and get some slabs?
Yeah. What do we got? We got 12
There's
bricks
two-
and
there's
4
two next-
slabs left.
There's two next door at the warehouse next door.
Yep. And the concrete, the rail station also has unlimited slabs.
Yeah. So if I steal that, if I park this here. And steal whatever truck is the Western Star.
Yeah, if
Go and
you
get the two from go and get the two from next door.
yeah, and I'll
You
I'll
get
head over
two-
to the
you get-
railroad station.
You go to the railway station and get another two.
Oh darn! I ran over the stop sign. Not the one you ran over, but the other stop sign.
It reset itself, did it?
Right hand side, Steve. Right hand side. Well, left hand from this direction.
Yeah.
I travel down the middle.
All right, Mark. Make sure you let us know when you get there because it's definitely going to be a cutscene.
Okay. Oh, where's the other truck gone? Where's the LD disappeared? Where are you? Right, bottom. Top of the minute.
I remember doing this one with MJ. We had to haul sand and cement all the way across the maps because he didn't want to demolish the buildings.
Yeah.
With brick.
I'm like, you know what? They made them demolishable for a reason. You just got to throw your own backstory in there to make yourself feel good about it. Nice that you can hear the co-op collaborators now. Yeah. It's been a long time coming.
Yeah.
Little improvements here and there.
You've got the graphics looking good now. You've got the sound. You've got the on-screen chat.
All you need now is some decent drivers.
Well, I got them from the best resource I knew. I stole them all from MJ.
Yeah.
Ooh. Crane decided it wanted to do the co-op Crane thing.
MJ said when it's back on again.
Depending on when he's, I think he's off till Friday. And he's back at work the weekend,
Ah.
and then so it'll be the Monday afterwards, I could imagine.
Yeah, didn't he have to pull a bunch of extra shifts to make up for some of the people at work too?
Yeah. He was supposed to be streaming on Monday, but he had to cancel it because somebody he had to go in early. So we did one on Tuesday. And Wednesday they pulled the maintenance on us, didn't they?
Yeah. You know, the maintenance doesn't really affect me much because I'm usually at work at that time. But for you guys over there, it's kind of right in the way.
Yeah,
they
right in the middle when he normally streams.
Because I went on about 11:30, and it did say that mods weren't available. You could not get on mod.io.
Yeah.
But all my stuff was there and loaded in, not a problem. So
Yeah, you can play offline, but you can't play co-op or with mods.
yeah, well, I've got mods on my single player game, like I say. And I actually downloaded an extra one, a new one that had come out. So I'm gonna need somebody's assistance.
Where are you?
Not far from the. Come through the tunnel line.
What, you're on the other side, are you?
I'm in Black Badger.
It's like I was talking to a ghost. Yeah.
Where you are in that truck that you're in,
Yeah.
if you look at 11 o'clock, I'm up there. So if you came out the garage and turn right, but don't come in your vehicle, because I've got 2 vehicles up here. That's if you are still in the vehicle, that's where we're delivering to.
Yeah, I'm still in the vehicle we're delivering to. And you are... What, are you in Caterpillar? No?
No, I'm in a C500 and I've got an FLD 120. So if you jump in the FLD 120,
Okie doke. I'll jump in the FLD 120. Yeah, I'm in the FLD then.
right, throw your winch to me. Tell me when you've chucked it.
There you go.
No,
Oh, no, detached.
Oh. Truck made it around the corner at speed. Trailer got hung up. Tried taking that turn without slowing down, and the toolbox on the bottom of the trailer caught the freaking bridge.
I can't get there in now.
I still don't give you a nudge.
Steve, did you do a double tap on your unloading, did you?
No?
It says we delivered 3 out of 4 concrete slabs.
You want to hook on the back of me, Steve?
I'm using the one at the side at the moment. I'll see
you
how
on.
far I get with that. You hooked onto me, are you? Oh, you won't let me run a winch out.
Hold on.
Hang on, let's have a look, see that.
I'm just
There
trying
you
to do it. I was going to say it won't.
No, darling.
Are you sure you got me?
I will. No, it won't. It won't winch to you for some reason. It just
Try
winch
again,
to the
Matt.
tree. No, a winch to the tree, but it won't winch to you.
Okay, hold on.
I use the tree. You must have a winch to something else.
I'm trying to winch to you now.
No.
Hold on. Ah, come on. Shaky hands, stop shaking.
Shake it up hands now. Shake it up hands.
There you go. I hate this bit of road.
Time to start dismantling all the brick framings? Pretty much.
So with that, we'll go collect lots of packaged sand.
Yeah. Well, we don't have the crafting zones for the to make the bricks open yet anyhow.
Steve will be here shortly, and there will be a cutscene.
Yeah, and just come back onto the tarmac now.
All right, let's see.
Get ready, Hatch, it's coming.
You're in a point to
Oh yeah.
for a cutscene.
Yep.
Here we go.
All right, paper factory section A. Thanks. We'll keep on building. For 4,170 XP, 28,450 cash. All right, well, if you each want to take 2 locations and get bricks, I'm going to take this one that's like straight out from us, close to the fuel station on the east. And then I'll take the one that is to the south of that to get bricks. And then if you guys want to both pick 2 locations and grab bricks from, then we can have all the bricks we need for Section B.
So you're going straight ahead down to the fuel station and the one just over the little bridge, yeah?
Yeah, to the fuel station. Yeah, and then if you go south of the fuel station, there's one. Those are the ones I'm grabbing.
The metal framing one, not the one over towards the metal framing over the bridge. On the bridge, turn right.
Yeah, if you like, you go straight ahead. You got that one that's at the bottom there, by the fuel station.
Yeah.
The fuel station on the east side.
Yeah.
Yep, and then straight south of that fuel station is one.
All right, you're doing those 2, yeah?
Yep.
So we're going south. Then, so you got.
Yeah, it looks like that's where all the rest of them are.
You got one up. You got one up by the gateway, and one up by the log station.
I'm going to go. If you want to get them 2, Steve, I've got my 2 marked out here. So.
Okie doke then. I might have to shoot up to the fuel station first, though. Just to top this up.
jump in your other truck. How much is in your other truck?
The other truck should be full up. I swapped the trailers over. Oh, you stopped. That's the trailer.
Just checking what I was doing. No, because I need to. I've turned my map round, so I'm now all confused. Where I'm going. That's it.
Cool feature of the brick farm and wood farm zones.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, you definitely wouldn't want to hit more than one snifter of that cognac at a time.
Oh. Actually, leaving your picnic table there, I've smashed it all to bits now.
Oh, great. What'd that Tega ever do to you?
Well, they ain't going to use it again. I've pinched all the bricks from their house.
You know, I want to see something. I wonder if you can fit if that's safe travels across the edge of that.
No. went back into Michigan today on my solo player. And when I played that when the game first came out, I lost a scout fuel trailer in the river.
Oh.
And it floated off away. I got a... I can't remember what truck it is today. But that's got a 25-metre winch. And that was just long enough to reach it. That's how far out into the river it was. And I still had to back into the river to get it.
That'll learn you. Or it won't. So, the guy at work that brings his dog in all the time that Sam decided to have fun with, he brought the puppies in the other day. And there's one of them that is a dead ringer for Sam. The way it looks and everything. And its attitude. It's laying there. You know, Sam, every time I walk by him, he's got to reach up and grab hold of my hand and pull on it and stuff. And this thing was doing that to his brothers and sisters. Every time they'd go past him, it would reach up there and bite hold of their ear or something. I'm like, yep, you are definitely Sam's kid.
Yeah, the apple hasn't fallen far there then.
No. If I could afford all the shots and stuff on another dog, I'd take it. Sam would have a blast having a buddy around.
Where are these bricks getting delivered to?
Back to the paper factory again.
Ah, right. Okay.
To do paper factory section B.
Right.
Guy had a real nice brick house and still working out of a outhouse.
You snooze, you lose.
I'm telling you, he missed the plumber. They got a lot of outlets around here where the plugs are real soft and need to be replaced. And I got the outlets here to do it, but I'm afraid if I dig into it, I'm going to end up having to replace all the wiring leading up to those outlets.
Yeah, once you start playing with the electrics.
Yeah, I see it not being the 5-minute job that it should be.
No. You take it out and you find it's old lead wiring under there. And you're channeling out some plaster and walls and.
And I'd like to run, I've got 14 gauge wire through the house right now. I'd like to run it up to 12 gauge wire. And then, like my garage, there's at least one circuit I need to run a 30 amp circuit to, which has got to be a minimum of a 10 gauge wire. And I just got to figure out how I can get all that up from the basement up through to the attic. Because from the attic, I can spread it to the individual rooms easily.
Yeah.
12 brick deliveries insane? Nah.
Doing it solo is a long old job, but
Yeah.
the three of us doing it, it's not so bad.
Now, 16 lots of paper, or whatever it is they call it,
Cellulose.
cellulose, going to the paper mill, that's a lot. Especially solo. Man, that took me forever. Of course, I wasn't double stacking and stuff much during my first playthrough. Now I'm like, why not? Let's throw as much on there as we can.
Yeah. If you're playing solo, you just load up a couple of mod trailers.
Yeah.
Nice big high spars on there. Double stack, no problem. Oh, without doing Nathan and let them all on one edge.
Bun Patriota. Hello there. How about if I just call you Patriot? Does that work? Either way, welcome in. I hope you had a good Christmas.
Suppose it does help if you're tracking something.
Makes life a little bit easier.
So my goal between now and the 12th is to hit 300 subscribers if possible. Was at 287 last time I looked. So there's
you're
only
still at
13 more.
287.
You drop these off in the same place by the looks of it.
Yep.
Yeah, A and B is all in the same place.
Ready. Cutscene. Oh no, we've got to wait for Steve to
No,
come.
I've got to wait for me yet.
Yep.
I'm on my way back.
Val's at fuel station.
Just turn left out of the paper factory, over the bridge, up in the corner.
Yeah, take your pick. They're both about equal distance. You can go straight or you can turn left.
Turn left, you're going back towards the garage, which is good a place as any to be.
Yep.
That other truck that's out the front there by the 3-slot trailer, it could do with going up to the fuel station as well. If you want to hook that up and drag it down there.
All right.
Gonna do that. I've got to pay for the fuel then.
Either that or drag a fuel trailer out and pull it down from the garage.
Oh, you've jumped in it, have you? Here's me trying to hook it up. Can you get out of there?
Oh, yeah. Saludos de Argentina. Argentina, welcome in.
Welcome in Argentina.
Nick Melodrama. Hello there. Welcome. Hope you had yourself a good Christmas. Bien viva Mesa? Messi? I probably pronounced that all wrong, but that's okay.
Quite possible.
I'm fairly certain that he was saying something about a, Feliz Navidad. It's a similar dialect to Spanish, but not exactly the same. So like he's saying...
more Portuguese than Spanish, isn't it?
Yeah.
Argentina.
Yeah, see? JL understands it. JL's got it handled.
Yeah.
JL, you're my Spanish translator, or Portuguese translator, or similar dialect thereof translator. Whether you want to be or not, you are now.
Where's JL from? Brazil, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe so. Brazil or Chile or somewhere in South America.
It says on here. It says that I'm towing a truck. Turn on engine. On the truck.
Oh, I don't know what to tell you, man. You're not towing any truck.
That phantom ghost truck again.
Yep. It appears every so often.
Yeah, just to confuse you.
Yep.
I'm out in the mud, onto the tarmac, so a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I see you right now. Just hitting the solid ground.
Yep, just onto the tarmac.
I tell you though, if them puppies have the demeanor of their mother and their father, they are going to be some great puppies. Hydrate. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them. Cutscene coming up.
Cutscene.
Paper Factory, Section B. Thanks for your help. There's just a little left. 2,790 XP, $19,000 cash. That's Snowrunner dollars. You can't spend it anywhere but here.
Now we got part C to do.
Yep, and it looks like you still have a trailer full of metal rolls, but that's okay because we need 4 of them.
Trailer full of metal rolls.
Yeah, I see a trailer full of metal rolls. You still have 5 of them on your trailer, from what I see.
Well, no, on that nothing in here because I've just unloaded bricks.
Yeah, you came in with a trailer full of metal rolls.
No, trailer full of bricks.
That's too funny. Yeah, if you get the stream pulled up, Steve, take a look. Oh, that's all right. We got to go after 4 metal beams, 2 large pipes, 6 more bricks, which means we're going to have to do the crafting zone ones from the other contract.
Yeah, it looks like 4 lots of metal rolls on that truck, doesn't it?
What is that? Starting the new power plant we got to do. So we got to do starting the new power plant so we can get the rest of the bricks, because I believe that what we just did cleaned up all the bricks that were out on the map. So we have...
We're not doing part C then?
We can't do part C until we get the...
We have to.
Well, part C requires 6 more bricks. And we don't have any more bricks available anywhere.
6 doesn't need bricks. 6 is fuel, pipes, consumables, cargo containers, rolls, beams, pipes. Oh, yes, it does. Bricks. Sorry.
Bricks, yep. So
yeah,
we need to do starting the power plant, which opens 2 more crafting zones. Which is 8 fuel, 2 cargo containers, 2 metal beams, and 2 consumables.
So we're over to back to the railway station then, aren't we?
For a lot of it, I think we can get over there.
We can get the consumables over there.
Yeah,
we can make the cargo containers over there.
Yep. And the fuel has to come from the far side of the map, from the east side. Okay, and the metal beams. I will go grab the 2 metal beams, and I've got an extra generator over at the crafting site for the metal beams, and I will tow that extra generator with behind me to the rail station for the crafting zone over at the rail station. Oh, we'll be able to craft fuel there too, so you don't have to go all the way, Mark.
You can get there's two fuel at the storage zone next door.
Yep, and then we can craft it. We can craft it at that storage zone too.
Yeah.
So if somebody wants to follow me over to the crafting zone where the metal beams get made and grab that extra generator and bring that over.
What for the generator area for crafting zone 3?
Yes.
Well, if I take this truck up towards crafting zone 3, so it's ready to get the cargo containers and the consumables up there, and then I'll jump back if you pull me out a truck to pull the other generator across. Yeah?
Sure. I still can't believe that just tasks alone is 70% of Wisconsin.
Crazy, because these big ones you'd think were an enormous one, but they're not. They're only a couple of percent.
Yeah. Yeah, I looked at the percentage after we finished off all the tasks, and 70%. No contests have been done yet, and we had just started the contracts, so we hadn't had any of them completed.
Right, I've got one cargo container and 2 fuel out of this warehouse here.
Oh, you want to go to the one around the corner there, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll just put this one up here and grab the 2 consumables and park it around the corner ready for the other cargo container. And then
What in the world is it doing? No, I haven't done expeditions in a little while. I do expeditions kind of as a filler kind of thing. Just, I like expeditions, but it's not my main cup of tea.
not a lot of people's cup of tea these days. It's very samey, isn't it?
Yeah. And I think that's kind of what I didn't like is didn't matter what map you were on, it was the same general thing that you were doing over and over and over.
So, when you say you've already got 1 cargo container.
Yes.
So I'm going to need 1 cargo container and 2 consumables. Yeah.
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 And I've got 2 fuel I've just dropped in now. So we need 6 fuel, 1 cargo container, 2 metal beams.
So I've got the cargo container and the 2 consumables.
Okay, we need
Het's
2 metal beams.
Het's doing the metal beams and the fuel at the crafting zone.
Right.
So someone needs to go up there and pick up some of the stuff from the crafting zone.
Yeah, let's have a look where he is.
The one just to the left of the garage.
Yeah, I've got a truck I'm pulling out at the garage to go grab that extra generator.
You got enough fuel up there for what you need?
Yeah, I got a whole fuel trailer parked up there.
Yeah.
Still don't like it. All right, there's a truck parked outside the garage to pull that Jenny with.
Okay.
You can either use the Bandit or you can use the Navistar, either one. Oof. Well, that was almost really bad. Not to say that it couldn't still end up in that direction, but you just missed your turn, Mark.
Right.
Now, the generator that you're going to want to grab is the one by the loading dock.
And where's it going to?
No, you want
It's
the
going
other.
where
You want the
go.
other generator. You want to take the other generator.
Huh. This generator's empty, isn't it?
That's why that fuel trailer's there, is so I can refill it when I need some. And then it's going to the back side of the rail yard. Crafting zone number 3.
Have you got one up by the to craft the bricks?
I don't even know where the other crafting zone is yet. There's 2 more crafting zones that open up after we do this. And I don't know which one it is that does the bricks.
The one, you know, as you go over the little bridge and up the hill, the way I went just now towards the towards the other warehouse.
Over by the little warehouse that we just emptied out?
No, the one what I got the bricks from, and for the initially with that three slot one where you sent me over to get the 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know the
Yeah, over in the southeast corner.
just to the north of the quarry.
Okay. Yeah, there's one in the quarry. Crafting zone number 2.
That's the one. That's the one that does the sand.
Yep.
And then you got the one to do the bricks is just.
Oh yeah, it is that factory building
north
there.
of that to the west of the metal framing.
Yeah, I don't have anything in there yet.
No.
This generator's full anyway.
Yep.
So is this going the same place as where you're going?
No, you are going to the rail yard, to the back side of the rail yard. But you can feel free to lead the way.
Do you need me to come up and bring anything out from that one, or?
We will need to pick some. Need to get the rest of the fuel when he gets that generator over there. So we can get the rest of the fuel off of that crafting zone at the rail yard.
You want me back up at the rail yard then, yeah?
Yeah. Hey, Shadow.
Where is the rail yard? Oh, I know, up the top.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Behind where we were just at the
Where I went for that.
yeah. Where we just dropped off at the paper factory. Just
Yeah.
down the bridge just before there. You go past that, you turn left at the fuel station, past that first warehouse, and just before you get to the bridge, turn right there. The other way is to go up past where the Avonhorn is and try and fight through that water, but that's a nightmare trying to get through there.
It's alright with the Western Star because I've got some good tyres on it.
Yeah? But go straight up there then. Go straight on past the fuel station and straight up past the Avonhorn.
I'm not got
You
the
think you
Western
can get through
Star.
that water?
I've got the Navistar.
So I'll drive up to there then, ready to meet you there and get the other 6 fuel.
I'm going to leave this Navistar in and let it float off down the river.
Yeah, this is a rough crossing. This one is.
You've got to get it just right, haven't you?
Mm-hmm. Holy shnikes. Oh, what the trailer's caught up on. But the trailer, back of the trailer is definitely caught on something. It is not a usual catching point. Yeah, let's see if that did me any good. There we go. Now we got some movement.
Not the best of things to try and get across in the dark either.
No.
I think on my solo play, I parked over Kenworth, a Kolob rather, the other side, and just used that as a winch point when I wanted to just backed it in and just pulled the trucks across.
You making it, Mark?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, shit, just slam into my metal beams. I see how you are. Yeah, I end up doing 99.99% of the electrical work at our shop. And it drives me nuts because, you know, I've got what they call a fox and the hound for tracing down circuits. You can find out what circuit breaker different things are on.
Yeah.
And the boss won't give me the time to go through and sort out what circuit stuff's on until it blows. Well, once there's no power in that circuit, my fox and the hound doesn't do any good.
No.
Because I've got to have power for it to do it. It's like, dude, let me go through, you know, Saturday when it's not a normal working day, let me go through and just sniff out all the circuits. I'll label everything. Then we know, okay, well, we need to work on this stuff over here, so we got to shut this breaker off. Nope, that makes too much sense to have it identified.
It's not productive work, is it? You know,
It,
making many money when
yeah,
you're doing that.
That's what he looks at is, okay, we're not making any money doing this, so why do we want to do it? Well, because it keeps
Yeah.
us from losing money in the long run.
Yeah, but unfortunately, bosses don't always see it that way, do they?
Yeah. They look at money they're not making. They don't look at money that they're losing. Hey, there's a 5 slot parked almost where I had the Atom. Except the Atom is just up from it.
That's mine, so don't put nothing on it. Just in case.
Ah. Middle of a turn and catch a power pole or something so the camera angle changes. Then you're looking down instead of where you're turning.
You're in a bit of trouble there. Oh.
I'm pulling this Navistar, eh?
I don't know how you got the Navistar stuck. The thing drinks fuel, but it doesn't get stuck.
It won't even pull itself out with the winch on it.
Shadow Czar 77. It's Shadow Czar 77. I'm waiting for you. I'm gonna grab myself a drink out the fridge.
All right, sounds like a plan. Grab one for me too. Oh, look at the fuel station all lit up over there. Almost looks like a proper truck stop from here. It's just a shame the parking's too small.
You guys still stuck there?
Yep, he's still stuck here. That's all right. We are
Working the
Good.
situation, eh?
work this out.
Have you pulled the winch off now? There's a much big truck there. Could have gone to that thing.
There you go.
Cargo creation zone number 2. Need a generator there, don't we? How do we get the generator for that from?
Yep.
That one we have to buy?
Yeah. The only generator that they give you on here is the one at the first crafting zone there where the metal beams are. And I had forgot that there was already one there. That's why I had a second one over there.
Yeah. Did you want to jump in the garage and pull out a couple of generators then for these other two crafting zones?
Yeah, if you want to finish pulling this one back over there, I'll jump in the garage and... Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Snuck up on me.
Better out than in, as they say.
Yeah, I tell you, that brick site is in a terrible spot. It doesn't matter which way you go. It's a terrible route to get there.
Getting the cement and the sand there is not easy either.
Yeah. kind of hope I get lucky. My new cable's supposed to be here Saturday. That I need to hook the second monitor up to the PC. But I'm hoping I get lucky and it comes early.
What's that? HDMI or?
It's DVI D on one side, and it transfers it over to HDMI. Because the monitors that I have only have two connections, either a VGA or an HDMI.
And the PC outputs are have got an HDMI output.
I have one HDMI on there. I have one DVI-D, and then I have another one that I'm not sure what kind it is. Looks like HDMI on one side, but then it's square on the other.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that one's called.
Yeah, that's what I use for mine. They're
Display port, aren't they?
display port. Yeah.
Yeah. And I've got a VGA port on there, but that's built into the motherboard, and if I use that, it'll bypass the graphics card.
Yeah.
To whomever was asking, I'm a nobody. You're not a nobody, Shadow. Remember, you're always a somebody.
Yeah. Just a name I didn't recognise. That was all. I saw him come up and just saying hello, but. Didn't recognise it as someone you'd mentioned before earlier on, so it was obviously somebody new coming in.
No, Shadow's been popping in probably for 2 or 3 months now.
No, I mean on today's stream.
Oh, and today? Yeah, I think he had just got here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He only arrived. I hadn't. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't the fact I didn't recognise him as who he was. Just I didn't recognise him as being in earlier on. Just saying hello to him.
I'm a lurker. That's all right. We like our lurkers and our chatters all the same.
I quite often lurk watching Het. It's normally late at night for me.
Yeah.
I'm struggling to stay awake.
I was telling one of the guys at the shop, I said, yeah, I said, old Steve, I said, quite often he flips me out and goes to sleep. You know, one of the big keys in here when you get a truck that's stuck is figuring out, is it the truck that's stuck or is it the trailer that's stuck? And winching on the correct thing. Because if it's the trailer and you're pulling on the truck, you're not going to go anywhere, or vice versa. Mark, are you taking your generator down into the quarry?
That's where I was heading for, yes.
Okay. I'm going to drop mine off at the brick factory because that's where the next zone will be.
On the way with the fuel.
Really despise Tennessee. 9 out of 35 missions are contests. Yup. Just drop a hint if you want any help completing the ones that require co-op to complete them. If you're trying to get 100%. There will be somebody that will jump in and help you.
Yeah. Took me a while to finish Tennessee.
Yeah.
Get the co-op sorted.
That was the biggest thing for me, was getting the co-op ones done. So you're done at 76%?
If you don't do contests, it's pretty hard to get 100%.
Yeah.
On that map, or even close to. can't remember if this one has a cutscene that finishes. So. Last one about to be delivered.
All right.
There we go.
Starting the power plant. Finally, we can make bricks and rolled steel. You may benefit from this too. 1,960 XP, 15,850 cash. Oh look, I don't need a generator up there at the brick station. Well, that's nice to know now that I'm almost there. Well, we'll park it up at the top of this hill up here out of the way.
It's always good as a mobile fuel
Yep,
station.
I was just thinking the same thing. No, we just need the materials up at the brick factory.
So I'll go and get the small pipes for section C from the storage zone.
All right. Nope.
All we got left in this one now is 2 concrete blocks.
Okay. Looked over at my other screen for the chat and stuff, and it's also the one I got the stream pulled up on. I see my truck drifting to the left on the stream, so I start pushing to the right on my stick. Like, nope, looking at the wrong one.
Yeah, you're about two minutes behind there.
Yeah, I flipped a couple of trucks doing that, looking at the wrong screen.
I flipped trucks watching the MJ on stream and not watching where I'm going on my own truck.
Or General Lee will send you his 3-page book report. So you're trying to read that and end up flipping.
Yeah. Right then, I'll take this back up to the construction zone and start constructing some stuff to be brought back. We need 4 metal rolls from the rolled metal.
Yeah. That's the one that you got. You got to take metal beams there to make metal rolls, and then the other one you got to take metal rolls to make metal beams.
What metal beams you got from fuel?
You, in the other map, you get metal beams from metal rolls.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we need 4 metal beams from it. This one, 4 metal beams, 4 metal rolls, 2 large pipes, 2 cargo containers, 6 consumables. Quite a shopping list.
Two large pipes we need. Okay, is there anything else in here that we make?
Fuel. Need 4 fuel.
Yeah, I made the fuel. I made the 2 large pipes. I'm going to make the 2 cargo containers.
You get there's cargo containers in the storage zone around the corner, isn't there? You only left it
Did we
in there.
take those?
I think there might be one left in there. I'm just coming up to it now. I'll check.
Actually, there's 3 in there right now.
So we don't need to make any common or cargo containers. There's only 2 consumables. We need 6. Where do we get more consumables from? It's farm, isn't it?
Probably.
I've got 2 consumables and a cargo container. Want me to come around and get some fuel? Get some fuel.
Yeah, if you want to.
I've got 1 spot. That's 1 space left. I've got to come back for another cargo container.
There you are, still toting around your 5 metal rolls.
It's still showing 5 metal rolls.
It's still 5 metal rolls.
You will need a task or a contract to show where this and to get this generator to park up or
Where are you? Down in the quarry?
yeah.
There's a. You see where it says cargo creation zone?
I'm
To your
in the
left?
box. I'm in
No,
the box.
no. Oh, you're in the box there, yeah?
I'm in the box with
You're in the box.
like a lightning strike.
Yeah. Yeah, but there's one that says cargo creation zone number 2. If you look on the map where it says cargo creation zone number 2, it's over there.
Right.
That's where that's where the generator needs to be.
Right. Okay.
And the yellow box where you are there is where where it makes it where the or is that the generator area?
I think
Can't
that's
remember
the
which one's
generator
which.
bit. This is where it loads.
That's where it loads, isn't it? So the generator area must be the other one. Yeah.
This where I am now, where you
This
told me.
is where you collect it, get it out from.
Yes.
Ooh, I don't know if this is,
there.
don't know if this plan's gonna work as well this time around.
No, I don't think that'll work somehow.
I did it coming out of the other warehouse, but I didn't have a bunch of poles that were going to catch it either.
Well, it's not. It's not. I don't think you'll get it out over the railway tracks there, will you?
Yeah,
You've
I
got the gate there.
just made it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Up through the trees might be more difficult.
Well, it'll phase through the trees, but it won't phase through poles. Yep, poles and buildings it won't phase through, but trees it will.
Well, I've dropped that off in the box and nothing seems to have happened.
We'll go to the cargo creation zone and see whether or not you can turn the gen. You've not got a thing to turn the generator on.
Let's pin some fuel out of it first.
When I towed it over there, I towed it over there with the fuel truck, so that and plenty of fuel in it to make plenty of sand.
Yes, turn on generator. There we go.
What I did on my single player is I went through each spot and I just made 50 of everything. That way I knew I was going to have enough wherever I was at.
Yeah. What, just use one generator and kept moving it around?
Yeah. I got to the first spot, made 50 of everything I could make there, went to the next spot, did the same thing. Did the same thing in North Carolina.
Suppose with fuel doesn't cost you anything, it's not a problem, is it?
Right. Now when it's the ones where you have to have materials in order to make it, well,
Yeah.
then it's another story.
Yeah. You've got to start hauling timber and cargo containers to make cabins.
Mm-hmm. And your wood disappears when you put too much of it in there. Season 16.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you
Bring it over, craft one, take it out, then bring the next batch in. All right, need 3 more fuel and 1 more consumable.
go and get the fuel. You got the 2 large pipes, haven't you?
Yep.
Go to get the fuel or go and get the metal rolls?
It's up to you, whichever one you want to grab.
I'll wait for you to come through, so otherwise we're going to clash on this puddle. I don't want to knock your pipe off.
The tricky part is getting through this gate over here. You got to go on the side with the tree.
Well, do you want to put one of them on me and I'll follow you in?
Ah, I got it.
You got it.
You'd have to spin around anyhow.
Yeah. Well, you got another truck in there. I could have pulled that out and dropped it on that. Really good at them sliding block puzzles there.
Kinda.
Maneuvering your way through there.
Definitely takes a little skill and patience.
Yeah. Yeah. You can't rush that sort of thing. You'll end up tipping yourself over.
Yes, I get 2 of them for 1 metal beam. That's what I thought.
On the way back with the fuel.
RDJ, Merry Christmas, my friend.
Merry Christmas, young man.
Okay, so we've got...
Merry Christmas, RDJ.
Is that metal framing there?
So we need 6 metal beams then.
I will need... Yeah, because I need 2 of them to make...
And 4 metal rolls.
Yep, which...
And we need 4 metal beams in there. So we need 6 metal beams in total.
Yeah, I got a metal framing right next to me where I'm at, so I can grab the 2 I need from right there.
The metal framing on the just off the railway track as well, isn't there?
Yeah. Hey, I got a real sketchy bridge to cross. Where's Ian?
You're right. You're not in an Avonhorn. You'll be okay. Only Avonhorns he likes throwing off bridges. On the other hand, they're known to lose all sorts of trucks off bridges.
Yeah. Some of these bridges are real sketchy, and if you don't hit them just right, especially with the bigger trucks.
Oh! Hit the bridge and detach the trailer.
Hey, that happened to somebody else earlier today, didn't it, Mark?
Yeah, I hit that power pole. Went to drive away and something to trailer once. It's on the floor, or behind me, should I say.
Not touched your drink. I got for you at the fridge yet. Still sat here.
All right.
I think your straw's long enough.
Well, you know, it might be. Only one way to find out. Hey, that's got to be the world's toughest porta-john. I want to see something. Well, Steve, I was going to pour you a sniffer of this cognac, but I'd have to drink it for you. And as strong as that stuff is and the way it hits, I don't know if I could drink another one for you.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
I'll start on the cognac now. Then I'll be asleep in half hour. We're going to fix my grandson's Christmas present in 8 hours.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah, he had a gaming desk with RGB lighting and USB ports all across the top, and he plugged something in the USB ports, and the USB port fell through the desk.
Oh.
oh dear.
Gotta go and see whether or not it's fixable, or whether it's pack it back in the box and send it back to the manufacturer and get another one.
Right.
What they're held in with, whether there's just clips underneath there, or whether there's a bracket that's broken.
I think after I get this truck loaded, I'm going to have to let Sam outside. So I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, just because it begs to be done, I'm going to do it. Should I? Probably not. Will I? Yeah.
What's that?
Well, there appears to be a possible shortcut that will, it's like a one-way only kind of shortcut to get back down from the metal rolls facility. As opposed to driving the switchback.
What could go wrong?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Seem to remember MJ trying that once. And it didn't go well.
Actually, heck, you could probably go up this spot. I mean, it's kind of steep. You'd have to have a truck that's got a good power to weight ratio. Alright, 1 consumable, 4 metal beams, and 6 bricks.
I've got 2 of the metal beams.
Did you craft all 4 of them?
Haven't crafted any of them. I took down a building.
Okay. Let's see if there's anything else close by here.
I took down the building the other side of the railway station.
All right.
Some on the railway tracks.
All right. Actually, that's probably what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to shoot over this way. Because there's one right here that can come down.
need to go over and get another consumable from that other warehouse over there as well by the farm. And that with that, you've got that one with the single slot with the fuel and repair add-on over there somewhere.
Yeah, the Mastodon's out here somewhere.
Yeah. Is that anywhere near the warehouse?
It's near a quarry, I think, unless you've moved it today.
I haven't been in it at all today, so.
I just remember seeing it somewhere over that side of the map. I can't remember exactly where.
Yeah, it was. My map's upside
Yeah,
down. That's why I can't find anything. No, it's still parked in the same spot.
yeah,
Just kind of northwest of the log station.
too far away from the farm then to go and get one consumable.
Yeah, it's quite a ways away.
You'll be closer when you get to that that house, wouldn't you?
The one I'm going to take down is up by the brick factory.
Oh, right. Well, you were going to the one over the other side by the swamp. For some reason.
I can't find the farm.
No, you said your
Where that trailer is. Yeah, that looks like a farm area, but it doesn't say farm.
no, you can't. No, no. The only other place then is the tribal creation area, tribal creation zone. Is to you can create create a consumable there. Go up, create 2 metal beams and one consumable.
Yeah.
That's already on. That's already on the case for the 2 metal beams. So just take a truck up there with a single slot on or a double slot on, and create a consumable.
You need to take items there, or can you just go there? And
No, it's just a fuel one. Now, where you got? Where you picked out the generator up?
yeah.
The other side of that water obstacle. Just needs one consumable right there.
Get that.
That's
Yeah,
2
when you
metal
get there, you
beams
just got to start that generator up and make sure it's got fuel in it.
Did you create any packaged sand? You were down there in the quarry, Mark?
Well, I've just looked, and it says there's no nothing that needs any.
What, packaged sand?
Yeah,
Yeah, you need packaged sand to make bricks.
right.
You need to take it out from the quarry up to the brick creation one.
There's the call of the Sam to come back in. Dad, I'm done, and it's cold outside.
You still got snow, or you're all gone now?
Most of it's melted away. I still have a bunch in my yard just because I have nothing but trees covering everything. So the sun doesn't get to do any real work.
It's there waiting for some more to come and take it away.
Okie doke.
All right, I will be right back after I let him in.
Ooh, ooh, yeah. What have you got, Mark?
Um, I've
What are you
got
taking up now?
Okay, I'm
I-
back.
I've got a C500 with a 2-slot bed on and a fuel trailer.
What are you towing behind you?
A fuel trailer.
Just a
This
fuel
one,
trailer.
yeah,
Oh,
this
the
is
seat.
just. I've got 2 trucks here. One to pull
Oh,
you
yeah.
through all this
Oh,
rough.
right. You just use that one just pulling it through. Yeah, because I
Yeah,
was just thinking, because we're going to need some cement as well, aren't we? As well as sand to create the brick. If I remember rightly. You want to check when you drive through there, Hat,
Yeah, I'll check right now.
what we need. I think it's one of each for a brick. We're going to need 6 sand and 6 cement.
Yes, 1 sand, 1 cement.
Yeah, we're going to need 6 cement. And you you can either get cement from a warehouse, or you can create it using fuel up at that place where you are. Mark.
what, where I'm going to, or this one?
Where you're going to, yeah, the crafting zone you're going to. We'll need 6 cement at some point to make the bricks. Unless Het wants to go across and all the way across to the warehouse right over the other side and get it from over there.
probably be easier to do it from that crafting zone just because you got
It's been
good roads
easier,
most of the
yeah.
way.
So which crafting zone am I going to?
The one to the left. Crafting zone number 1.
Ah, right, okay.
Making 1 consumable and 6 cement. How close are you to the bridge, Hat?
I am just coming back across the little wooden bridge, almost to the main bridge for
You
heading to the factory.
I'll wait. I'll wait here and let you get past. So I'm coming straight at you. You see me?
Yeah, I see you.
How many cement do you need?
6.
6.
And 1 consumable.
6 cement. 1 consumable.
You've got a 2-slot bed, you said.
Yeah.
If you bring 1 cement and 1 consumable with you,
And I'll head over that way and grab the rest of it. Because I'm just about to drop off.
Shall I turn this generator off now then?
it don't matter. You believe running because they turn themselves off.
Do they?
Yeah. They don't consume any fuel while they're running. Only consume fuel when you actually generate stuff.
Right.
Huh. 27 Fahrenheit this morning to 2 Fahrenheit tonight. Nice. Started at -3 and to -17. That'll keep you good and toasty.
That's what they invented cab eaters for.
It's like mid to upper 30s throughout the day today.
+4 here. Today.
We had 2 this morning. But it felt a lot colder because we had that really cold north wind.
Yeah, well, it was +4, but it said that it would feel like about -5 and -6 because of the
Yeah.
wind.
Walking the dog this morning, it was bitter.
Is your microphone drifting on you again, Mark?
It might have done a little bit.
So you did 6 sand.
I didn't do any sand.
Didn't do anything.
I just started the generator, just check it was
Oh.
in the right place.
Hello, sir.
Oh,
Well, see, Mark ain't playing around. He's got a 963 out here to pull his truck across the water.
yeah. But it's about as much use as a chocolate fireguard.
Just what I love. Driving around the quarry in the dark.
Gareth?
Yeah. See how much of this sand I can drop. Question is, do I attempt the shortcut out the quarry or do I go all the way around?
Depends on how brave you're feeling in the dark.
Yeah. Going down's not too bad, but going back up again with 6 lots of sand on, probably not a good idea.
Yeah. Especially when one of those 6 is not going to be packed.
Yeah. I'm wearing one of the safety guns. Oh, look, we've got lots of stars in the sky. You're climbing out of a quarry, all you can see is sky.
Tell you load enough of this stuff with the crane out of here, you get pretty quick at that, changing between the loading zone and the crane.
Yeah. It's quite surprising how quickly your fingers adapt. And
Yeah.
Box. Oh, piss off.
yeah, well, the axle up here.
Hey, they must have at some point in time did an update that I didn't know about. My C500 has a newfangled radio in it with the touch screen.
Newfangled radio.
Yeah.
Must have been in for a service. You broke the old one, they give you a new one.
Yeah.
Mark, don't go too far. Never mind. I'm stealing your 963, dude.
That's about the best thing it's got on it, some lights. Too busy checking out the new radio. Hey, you know how it is. You get a new toy, you got to play with it. You see what you're doing, Drive.
Hey, there we go. That helps. Doing a mission called Lapse of Judgment in the Glades. Come on, get out of there. Sheesh. Come on, pull that thing out of there. The Great Brandini is also working on the glades in hard mode. Nice.
How many little rolls have we got in Greenwood River?
Alright. I need
The rolled steel pack.
got that thing stuck up underneath the truck. Oh, we need
Need a
anchors out of the
winch.
way. Alright, that should have the trailer off that last one. Or not. Now the trailer's off of it. Problem is, it's so close right behind the trailer. Every time I hook onto it with this, all it does is pull it right tight to the trailer. Okay. Put that thing away for a quick second.
Hold on, I
Really? It's not
I'll
going to
just
give me
lean
that
on
one,
you
huh?
a bit there.
Yeah, it was in just that one position where every time I'd hook onto it and pull it, all it was doing was dragging it back up to the back of the trailer. Uh-oh, did you get to 963 stuck? Here comes Steve to laugh at us. All right. Well, if you can get out back over here with the last thing of cement, we can load it back on here, and I can get it brought up there. I tell you, that spot down there is just terrible no matter which way you try to go.
Is
Yeah,
on
there is no
float.
easy way through it.
I'm floating away.
Are you floating? You're floating away with our cement.
I can't
Yeah.
reach you. Can't reach you with a winch. Don't know how far away you've gone.
Oh, I'll just drive down here.
Yeah, just packs of cement you got on board, so you
I
don't
have
lose
them.
it.
Yeah.
Well,
You got the cement and the consumable, have you?
I've got one single cement on here.
not
There's a
any,
C5.
not anymore. It shows it's sitting in the water where you were just at now.
No, I've got it on board.
Okay.
We believe you.
There's a C500 up the bank with a
Yeah.
consumable and a cement on.
Oh, Mark found another way around.
Where do we get through it?
All right, I'm going to drop my trailer out here and dip into the garage for some free fuel.
I got fuel and repair points on me if you want it.
I'm just going to dip in and refuel and come back out.
Okay, doke.
Keep the tree.
Do you want me to take the C500?
Yeah, I'm going to put
So you-
this. I'm just putting the one cement on here so I can just run with the cement. And you can take the consumable.
I'm on my way back up now.
Okay, doke.
Don't know where it's going to bring me out.
You keep going up, it brings you out by the junction where you turn right to go up to the log station.
Where's he at? Try and see if I can't catch him on the other side and just grab that last cement from him. That looks like him coming up the hill right there.
Yeah, you should be coming up on your left there.
Yep. Yeah, when you get up here, Mark, I'm parked right at the end of the road there, so you can just dump that last cement onto me. And then I can take it all over to the quarry, or to the brick factory. I see you. Turn left. Or right. Turn right. You're military left. You're on my left, so you know.
Yeah.
What do you got? The smallest engine in that thing?
I think so.
And by smallest, I mean you took the one out of the CK 500, 1500, right?
Yeah. I think it was out of the Scout 800.
All right, just go ahead and unpack. Thank you, sir. Well, you can't hide money. I know that wasn't a cheap recovery.
I've got the second most powerful list. I haven't got the other one because it's locked. Because I haven't done which is Colombia yet.
All right, we got to do this a little different.
I think they're 963 tires. They look like they would be any good for any highway.
This is your Kenworth,
Brown one.
Mark?
Yeah. Brown one, isn't it? Yeah.
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 I'll change into the Western style then if you want to recover it.
Have you taken it with that
I've delivered the
consumable?
delivered the consumables. Yeah, it's empty.
Okay.
Just
Just
want
going
to
to
fill up. If you just refuel the this Western Star on it.
I've just gone down the road, so I've just changed the tyres on this 963, see whether they're any better. No, is the answer to that. Right. 963. I'll tell you how much it is. £8,000, so that's 16,000 I've just used to recover that.
Perfect view right there. No, officer, there wasn't nothing obstructing my view. I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you want me to drive this Kenworth back to the garage then if you don't want to recover it?
I'll come and collect it, it's not a problem. What?
I'll bring it up to the fuel station then.
Rain visor. Exactly.
Good place as any to leave it.
Drop it to speed, which is fine.
Your Kenworth's at the garage.
Okay, mate, no problem.
Really? Come on, Kenny. You can do her.
Some of them rocks are a bit inhospitable, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Lesser trucks just tip on them.
Yeah, he's not tipping, but he's a struggling. Merry Christmas, Eagle.
Merry Christmas, Eagle. I'm going to give you a hand up the hill, but you beat me to it.
Yeah, I seen you go sailing by.
Well, I went down to top up the Ortega with fuel, ready to take some bricks back if you need me.
Okay.
I found the vehicle for this mud hole now. That's what we need. That's going to be the breakdown vehicle from now on.
What's that?
The Plaid 450.
That's what I was just in just now, yeah. So I brought down to Had
Yeah.
450 with a repair module on the back.
Oh.
Yeah, Steve, if you want to grab 3 and I'll grab 3 and we'll just both run them back down, then nobody's overloaded.
I'm still showing you 5 metal rolls.
Uh-huh.
I've had about 4 different lots of cargo in since then.
Uh-huh. Only in the realm of Snowrunner.
The joys of co-op.
Yeah.
Oh, no, caught a rock.
Get caught up on something, did you?
Yeah, I got hit by one of these big rocks.
My single player, I had so many trailers that I had just abandoned over here that when I was cleaning them up at the end, I had a big crane over and I was double stacking them to bring them back, and it was still like 6 trips. Can we build a factory or what? Paper factory, section C. Fantastic, we did it. Thanks for all your work. Here's the reward. 4,810 XP, 35,500 cash. The warehouse is now available. Which gives us cellulose.
Which we need 16 of them.
Yeah. And we've got enough trailer space here for 15. But that's a problem for another day.
Yep.
So ladies and gentlemen, we thank you all for watching. If you like what you see, hit that like button. If you really like what you see, please feel free to share, comment. If you haven't already, please subscribe and hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Steve, Mark, you want to say goodbyes?
Thank you very much, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your holidays if you still have any. If you haven't, then I hope you had a good one. See you all soon.
Goodbye. Take care. See you soon.
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we will say see you next time.